Alright, what's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Welcome back. Start of a new week. How's everybody doing today? So, Nikhil, how are you? Is there still 32 spots left in that? Alright, 2 seconds. Okay, I think we're good. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Happy Monday, welcome back. We'll go over some of these bonuses that we still got. What's today? Move this out of the way for now. Don't need that. So today, actually, a few bonuses to start off the show. We'll drop a couple bounties. I do have to make a couple more jumbo boxes live for personals. We still have the Buy the Spot of 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Let's see. Okay, so that's good. All right, first of all, post-National Week now, so we do have our 150 week-long national bonus that is ending tonight. Every $150 dipped has been getting an entry for a week now. There is 9 hours left to get in on the 150 bonus. 61 Topps, Roberto Clemente, SGC 7. That is the winner take all prize on the 150 week-long national bonus ending tonight. Other than that, looks like we had a 10 at 100 that is already filling up. 9 spots left in this 10 at 100. Everybody gets a vintage card with the 57 Topps Al Kaline, Catfish Hunter, Lawless, Johnson, McDowell, Turley, Aguirre, Ellison Queen, Shea and Bryant, Granger, Satriano, and Bobby Lane. 10 at 100, everybody gets a vintage card in that one. And then last bonus to kind of show off here on camera is the 10 at 500. The 10 at 500 has 6 spots left. 6 spots left in the 10 at 500. And we'll make a new 5 at 100 attached to the 10 at 500 also. So everybody gets a vintage card here on the 10 at 500. Mantle, Richardson, and Tresh on the Bombers' best, SGC 6. Harper in 10. Cepeda, Drysdale, Roberts, Slaughter, Maris, Marischal, Koufax, Marischal, Gibson, and Perry. Brooksy and Ruth joins the Yankees on the 62 Topps there. That is the 10 at 500. Everybody gets a prize. 6 spots left. We got the 5 at 100s to win a 10 at 500 spot live. What else? What else? I did make the jumbo box personal live again. We got the jumbo box buy the spot. We still got the 2025 Topps Chrome case breaks, hobbies and blasters. 2025 Topps Chrome hobby personals, hobby buy the spot. Some older boxes, hit randoms and repacks are live. Set breaks obviously are live, and I believe that is everything for right now. The 125 at 500 is still live. That is still filling up for every $500 dipped. So you're in on the 10 at 500 and the 125 at 500 for a $500 dip straight up. start here. Start there with some Topps Chrome Hobby. And the 73 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, I'll check it again real quick. Last time I was here on Friday, only had 4 spots left. So this 1973 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, 175 a spot. You're in on the 150 bonus, the 5 of 100, the 10 of 100, and the 20 at 50s. Only 4 spots left. If that does interest anybody, a little closeout, we can put something on those last 4 spots. 1973 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. That's by the spot. It's a 10-spot break. Only 4 spots left. Willie Mays is going to be our number 1 chase. Johnny Bench, Al Kaline, Tom Seaver, Steve Carlton, Lou Brock, Rod Carew. All possibilities in the 3rd series 73 Wax Pack. And, yeah. 1975, we have the Rack Pack by the spot. That's another cool break right there. And I'm also going to start this up. This will be live on the grid. It is live on the grid right now for anybody who's making a dip, but so, new bonus live on the grid right now. Gonna put it up to the left too. A little 300 at 10 winner take all for a 71 Topps Willie Mays for the Giants. That is going to be the $10 bonus to start off the show. Try to fill that one out. 300 at 10, winner take all, 71 Topps Willie Mays is live. All right, and we're chasing Willie Mays in that 73 Wax Pack, like I just mentioned. So, a couple things to get into. One bounty right now. If anybody wants to come in for the jumbo, there is a jumbo personal, and there's the jumbo by the spot that hasn't been touched yet. And then there's the hobby case break for Topps Chrome 2. We still have that sealed case of hobby and the sealed case of blasters to rip through in the case/team break. What's up, BK? How are you? Hmm. What's up, Steven? Um, I'm not sure if everyone is going to be back today. I know Sam will be around like 4. I'm not sure if everybody is in the office today. Maybe on like TCT or something, Leighton will give an update. I'm not sure if he'll come on stream. John will probably give more of a rundown than Leighton will on stream, but Leighton will probably talk more about it on TCT than on stream. John will definitely do something on Friday, though. Talk about it when he's on. He might be on even before Friday. Oh yeah, Chuck was there. Stayed under budget. Honestly, I feel like that's a huge win. Going to a card show, especially like the national. I've been trying. Trust me, I've been trying, Steven. I in Philly, I forget. Ooh, it was Rob Alt, but I'm not saying I forget who it was. It was Rob Alt, but I forget who he was talking to, and I was like, who is? I think it was John. It's like, who's John talking to? Because it seems like John like knew him. I was like, who is that? And then Rob Alt came over and like shook my hand, and then I figured out it was Rob Alt. I was like, wow. I feel like I definitely was like looked a little confused. I was like, who's this? There was like just collect tissues. I saw John had him. He was bringing. What did John have? I don't know. Oh yes, yes. Yeah, he. There was just collect tissues or something. Like I don't know. He had just collect tissues that he was bringing down. I don't know if he like put them out. They were probably made to be put out. On the table, but yeah, I think just collect tissues were a thing at the national. So Gilmore. I thought Gilmore was live on Sunday, but I guess she was at the national. I knew Chuck was going. I didn't ask about Gilmore. Strike. Let me go grab. Okay. Oh. Okay. I did go grab. So there's two more jumbos left, actually. Only two. There's one by the spot, one personal. They're both here now. We got the 2-box hobby bounty. And then we'll do this. I think. So Rob Alt was the first person in on this last Friday. If this doesn't close, it doesn't close, but there's 4 spots left. Was the spot it was held at, was it like, would you say it was like, was it held at the same, is it held the same spot every year? Or was it different this year? Yeah. I was gonna say, was it big? Was it big enough? I feel like every year it's got to get a little bit bigger and bigger. So I feel like you might have to change it so they just expand on that one spot. Makes sense. Atlantic City or Cleveland. Detroit. Ooh. There's probably a ton of good, good spots too. Mm, 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 mm. Is that everything, Chuck, or just like? So some of these bonuses are left over from Saturday, I do believe, from Dom's show. So the 10 at 100 has 9 spots left. The 10 at 500 has 6 spots left. What is this? 7 spots left in the 20 at 50 right now. Couple bounties. Live in the chat right now. 2 hobby boxes. If anybody wants to take down that Topps Chrome Jumbo box, 1 more left on the site, 1 personal, 1 buy the spot. Again, if that buy the spot doesn't move and somebody wants that last buy the spot, buy the personal, but there is the personal right now. Take that down. 1K briefcase with the purchase. We can throw that in. Get in on that 150 bonus, the 10 at 500, the 10 at 100, and the $10 bonus. There's 2 hobby boxes on the bounty. That 73 Topps Baseball Wax Pack only has 4 spots left. You're in on the 150 bonus, the 10 at 100, 5 at 100s are running, and the $10 bonus, 20 at 50s as well. 175 a spot, only 4 spots left in the 73. Third series Wax Pack by the spot. Willie Mays hunting. Hopefully we can see some Willie Mays. What's up, Bob? Happy Monday. Oh yeah, he said he'll be right back. I'm sure he'll see that chat when he does get back. for the next $50 plus dip of the show. Little blaster for that purchase. That's for the first $50 plus dip of the show. I feel like a lot more people than I expected from the chat went to the National. It's pretty cool. The Little League World Series is starting up soon. They're in the regionals now. New York is playing. Actually, I think last time I was here, I did show off at the National. It's on Just Collect's Instagram. If anybody has Instagram, but Leighton picked up a near complete set, so I'm not sure exactly how close it was to being complete, but it was a lot of cards. It was from the pictures and videos and everything. It looked like, but bought the near complete set and sold it at the National. Leighton did, so I'm sure he'll talk about that a little bit, because whoever bought it too must be very happy about that purchase. What time is it? 2:19. Yeah, nobody on the $10 bonus yet. Still 9 spots left in the 10 or 100. We got the 5 or 100 as well for the 10 at 500 spot. So $100 dips are in on the 10 at 100 and the 5 at 100. There is a 2-box bounty on the Topps Chrome Hobby. 4 boxes left in the case of Topps Chrome Hobby. 4 spots left. 2 boxes on the bounty right now. 2 personals. We got the 1 Topps Chrome Jumbo personal, 1 Topps Chrome Jumbo by the spot. The personal comes with a 1K briefcase if anybody's interested. And I'm trying on my end. I don't know if it's like I gotta text Sam about the back end, but looks like it's like a little slow right now. Those 4 spots left in the 73 wax pack are bountied as well. It's 10 spot break, only 4 spots left in the 1973 third series. What's up, Bob? How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, that does sound nice, actually. You know what? It's been kind of cool here too. It's been getting colder at night. A lot recently. Yeah, some of the guys were just talking about it. It seems like it was a good it was a good time. What's up, Chuck? I it worked for me, so I assume that it would work for everybody. I like that Venezuelan tops card. That one's interesting. Hold on, I can do this too, can I? I like this card too. Where'd it go? I just had here. Wait, I don't want to. I think that's good actually. If I go over here, does it show? It does. This one. I like that one. That one's cool. Yeah, that bonus has been live. That bonus has been live all week. I like this one too. Cool card. The all white. That bonus has been up there all week. 150 bonus. That ends tonight, actually. Pretty cool. Give that one away tonight. If anybody wants to come in for that Topps Chrome Jumbo personal, hook them up with a 1K briefcase for the purchase. I got a little blaster out there for the next $50 plus dip. What time is it? 2:30. All right. I am going to be right back, but while I'm gone, the next 250 plus dip, I got a little 1966 Tops Harmon Killebrew for the Twins. Next 250 plus dip. I will be right back. I'm back. What's up, Steve? So it's a 2-box bounty of the Topps Chrome hobby. If 2 boxes go down, we give away the bounty for those 2 names. If somebody takes down both of the boxes, they get all the prizes, which would be a briefcase, 2 VIP spots, and the 125 at 500 spot for the 69 set. But if it's 2 different people, then we take those 2 names, roll the dice, randomize it. Someone gets the briefcase in the VIP spot. Someone gets the 125 at 500 spot in the VIP spot. But in order for the bounty to close, 2 boxes must go down. So it's a 2-box bounty on the Topps Chrome hobby. And then the link for the hobby boxes should be right there at the end as well. So tonight we're on until like 11 p.m. So if 1 box goes down now, that means we have like 8 hours left to get 1 more box moving. So I'm sure if 1 box goes now, we have more than enough time to close out 1 more box. If both boxes go down now, we run the bounty now, and we can just rip both boxes. But we do have like 8 hours left in the show, so I'm sure if 1 box goes down now, we do have more than enough time to close out 2 today. And then if it's a little confusing with like the bounties one after another, this is just the hobby bounty like by itself with that link for everybody. Took a while. Steve coming in, taking down 2 of the hobby boxes. All right, Steve. So for you, that's going to be 2 of the 125 at 500 spots because there's 1 on the bounty, and you also get 1 with the purchase because it's a $500 plus purchase. So two entries in the 125 at 500 for you. You're in on the 10 at 500 with that purchase. The 10 at 100 as well. Let me know a briefcase number 1 through 35 in the chat. 1 through 35. 23, Michael Jordan. Steve, I gotta ask because I feel like I gotta ask all the card collectors. Did you attend the National this year, or did you have other plans this past week? All right, so the Blaster and the Harmon Killebrew is yours, Steve, for that purchase also. Bonuses were good. That does make sense. I feel like that would be the case for a few people in chat. Oh, yeah. That would be sick. I've always wanted to go with my dad, but for the past 2 Nationals now, I've had to, I've been here, actually, working. All right, I'm going to move this hobby box to the left. We're going to start with this one on the bottom. Everything's pretty much good. We went over all the bonuses, got the briefcases. So, Steve, good luck. All right, briefcase, you're good, Steve. And let's do it. Let's get a nice superfractor. We actually still, out of all these Topps Chrome rips, have not seen, like, I don't think we've seen anything lower number than, like, out of 50. Might not even seen out of 50 yet. Luciano, Pena, Frankie, Tanner Bybee. Luis Angel Acuna on the all-etch Rookie Rush SP for the Mets. Ooh, Nick Kurtz, yeah. We have not seen Nick Kurtz. We saw Cam Smith on the redemption auto, but I didn't know Nick Kurtz was also a redemption, but thank you, Brian. So, Nick Kurtz, the redemption here. Skeens are Otani. Yeah, the inserts are pretty nice. I do agree. The inserts have been pretty nice this year. The Future Stars inserts, like that Ellie, I think are very cool looking. There's a Judge potential buyback. Tyler Fitzgerald refractor. Yeah, the all-edge Rookie Rush are SP. The Judge has some potential buyback value if he comes back, wins the MVP. Him, Otani, Cal Raleigh. There's Shohei on the power players. Yes, it is. He only appears on the autographs, Brian. You are correct. He only has autos in this product. And then I guess he'll get like his actual rookie cards and update. Kaider Montero, Jose Altuve, Corey Seager on the all-etch, and Trevor Story. I feel like in a product like this, the inserts got to be nice. They got to be nice looking. Yaz, Clase, James Wood on the rookie power players, and Bradley Blaylock. Yeah. Another round of MLB debut patches. Mackenzie Gore. Brenton Doyle on the blue lava out of 150 for the Colorado Rockies. Brenton Doyle on the blue lava out of 150. 124 out of 150. J-Ram on the all etch and Yamamoto. Mike Burrows, Lawrence Butler, Nolan Arenado, and Chase McDermott. Volpe, Luis Severino, James Wood on the Fortune 15 rookie. All right, a couple James Wood inserts. I feel like if we're going to see any rookie right now, it'd be him. Wilson went out with injury, and then Kurtz on the auto, obviously. Christian Campbell, Tyler O'Neill, Scherzer on the refractor, and Eugenio Suarez. James Wood rookie, Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, and Kerry Carpenter. Still got our auto here. Hayden, Nick Gonzalez, Zach Neto out of 250 on the True Purple. Mike Trout actually really likes Zach Neto. I heard. I feel like it's good to get some praise from Mike Trout, judge on the power players. Yeah, we do. Darren Baker. Just want to see like a low numbered auto of a nice name. Vientos on the refractor and Juan Soto. Zebby Matthews on the rookie base autograph for the Minnesota Twins. Ugh. For a second, I thought we had Festa, but his teammate. Matthews on card rookie autograph on the base. Mookie, Chaparro. Christopher Morel. Devin Williams on the refractor. Luis Garcia Jr. Kershaw, Seth Lugo, Nolan Gorman, Zebby Matthews. River Ryan, Jonathan India, Frankie on the Fortune 15, and Justin Verlander. Simeon, Buxton, Goldschmidt on the refractor, and rookie Sasaki. Waldrop, Sean Manaea, Bryce Harper, Ian Happ. Cole Reagans, Bryce Harper, Castellanos on the refractor, and Drew Romo. All right, box number 1. A few James Woods in that box. That was the couple Aaron Judge inserts, and an Aaron Judge base potential buyback there. Max Muncy, Joey Bart, Jason Dominguez, Kodai Senga. That's pretty cool. Jacob deGrom on the green all etch out of 99 for the Rangers. 28 out of 99. Jacob deGrom. I like that. Numbered insert. 28 out of 99. Pete Alonso and Rhett Lauder. Bo Bichette, Mackenzie Gore, Michael King, Mason Wynn. Butler, Vladdy Jr. Severino, Mookie on the Fortune 15, and Acuna. Yamamoto on the Prism, Adley, and Andrew Vaughn. I know the inserts have been really nice. We got to see that big auto. We really do. Negative. Dansby on the negative. These are a little more short printed this year also. I don't see the negatives too often. Yordan Alvarez. Festa, Jonathan India, Otto Lopez, and Zach Wheeler. Leo Jimenez, blue rookie autograph out of 150. True blue rookie autograph out of 150 for the Blue Jays. Leo Jimenez, 133 out of 150. Gunner. Trey Sweeney. We still got a little bit left in this box. Kobe Mayo, Byron Buxton, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Alec Boehm. Brooks Baldwin, Bradley Blaylock, Connor Norby, Dylan Cruz. Ozuna, O'Neal, Gunnar, Juan Yepes. Luis Angel, Connor Wong, Yordan Alvarez, and Caden Dana. Benintendi, Gavin Lux, Shota Imanaga, and Max Fried. Tyler Locklear, Tristan McKenzie, Jacob Wilson, rookie refractor. All right. It's a nice card. Jacob Wilson on the rookie refractor. For the Athletics, Gustavo Campero. Devers, Reese Hines, Shohei Ohtani, Edgardo Enriquez. DeZenzo, Churio, Seager on the Fortune 15. Brendan Donovan, Jeff McNeil, J-Ram on the refractor. Kloffenstein, Logan Webb, Dylan Cruz, and Xavier Edwards. Nola, Shane McClanahan, Ryan Bliss, and Tomoyuki Sugano. All right. Go over all that stuff. Steve, thank you very much for the purchase. We got Ohtani on the all etch, Wilson on the rookie refractor, Jimenez on the blue rookie autograph, Swanson on the negative, DeGrom out of 99, Zebby Matthews, Aaron Judge, Zach Neto, James Wood, Brenton Doyle, James Wood once again, another Shohei Ohtani, Luis Angel, and Aaron Judge on the base potential MVP buyback there. I'd say these are probably like top five there. Nice SP Luis Angel, James Wood, Leo Jimenez, nice Jacob Wilson rookie there. Again, we got one more Topps Chrome Jumbo left on the site for the personal. We will we'll run back that hobby bounty. I feel like seeing the Judge and Ohtani stuff is never bad. Never a bad thing. labels. Now, there's, I think, 4 more hobby personals available here in the north, and there is one by the spot. There's the one jumbo personal, and then the one jumbo by the spot. Both jumbos are right here with me. For when one of those goes down. The 300 at 10 for the Willie Mays has 236 spots left. Steve, thank you for coming in today. You have a good one as well. Okay, that's good. Steve started us off on the $10 bonus. 10 at 500 has 5 spots left. The 10 at 100 has 3 spots left. 3 spots left in our 10 at 100 right now. And then the 5 at 100 is live. With 4 spots left. All right, so there is the first rip of the day. Now, if anybody wants to come in for that jumbo box personal, throw in the 1K briefcase for the purchase. You're in on the rest of the bonuses. Let's see. we can run back the same 2-box bounty we just had on the hobby. So I'll drop that again in a second. Oh yeah, what is coming out soon? I was so focused on Topps Chrome, I don't really think I... Okay, so we can run this back again. I want to try to close out the last 4 spots in the 73 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. You're in on the 10 of 100, 5 of 100, 150 bonus, 20 of 50, and $10 bonus for the 73 spot. Only 1 spot there. And 4 spots left in the 10-spot break. So if someone comes in for 2 spots right now, you close out the 10 of 100. You're in on the 5 of 100, the $10 bonus as well, and 20 at 50s. And then it would leave us with 2 spots left in the 73. This kid just got called out in the Little League World Series because he slid head first into the next base. I guess you can't slide head first into the next base in Little League. But it was at home, so they would have scored a run. It's kind of funny. The Yankees just got swept by the Marlins. And I think the Red Sox are in first place in the AL East right now. Yay. I haven't really looked into the judge. I can probably look at that right now. See when he's coming back. Again, if you guys have any questions, let me know. We do have just those last two Topps Chrome Jumbos out of our jumbo case. I don't believe we've seen anything crazy still out of those jumbos. So we got two more. One's buy the spot. We can do something for the buy the spot if that interests a couple people in chat. But there is the one personal as well. Hobby-wise, we're running low on hobby boxes too. And then we just got the sealed cases for the case breaks for 2025 Topps Chrome. But getting on some of that vintage wax we can do some hit randoms repacks. I do have a decent amount of 83 Topps football. We could do some Marcus Allen rookie hunting. Paper coming to me 24 hours. I can't go. I know the power of my dog toast. She know everybody should know. Just like all alone. To him. He's back.
I spent a lot of money on Pokemon.
Like for yourself or for
No,
us?
for the
Oh, okay.
Probably
Okay.
spent like 5 G's.
Nice.
We picked up Black Zekrom from the new set, Black Bolt.
Mm-hmm.
PSA 10. It's a pop 90.
Sell that thing immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We picked up a bunch of jungle packs.
Okay.
Picked up Corden illustration.
Were you ever gonna start doing that here? Like
I'm
put in.
thinking about
it.
it.
I was thinking about it too.
I think we're gonna offer one of the packs I picked up. If we can break it, we'll offer another one. If not, we're gonna just grade them and sell them.
Are they first edition packs?
No. Picked up a Corden illustration rare. PSA 10. Picked up a Raikou illustration rare. PSA 10. Picked up a nice 2016 Mega Venusaur. PSA 10. Picked up a couple illustration rare collections.
Yep.
Those were cool.
That's like they're a little cheaper, right? The illustration rare.
Yeah. We were flipping off, dude. It was so crazy. I couldn't keep anything in stock. I was buying shit and it was selling 10 minutes later on the floor.
Yeah, because that's all people really want to do.
It's crazy.
Is buy and flip and buy and flip.
I can't feel anything. My legs hurt.
You should see, like, I don't think like kids nowadays that get brought into the hobby really get brought into the hobby like to collect.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like as a young kid, like these.
Oh yeah, I had kids coming up and being like, "Nah, I want like 90%."
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
As like a young kid in the hobby, it's like you only see the like flipping side of it, so that's what they want to do. They don't understand like the collecting.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I guess they see it as a mix between Wall Street and Powerball. I mean, there's a ton of money inside of this hobby. There truly is. It's like not. I don't think it's not like a not known thing. There's a lot of hobby. There's a lot of money to be made inside of this hobby. I just think that a lot of the younger generation that's being brought into the hobby, like I said, they don't see the collecting side of it, and they just really understand the flipping side of it, and it kind of like it's kind of becoming a problem, I think, in my opinion. But you know, I just sell the stuff I want to sell, buy the stuff I want to buy, and do my thing most of the time. Yes.
Take over.
True.
Do you have any availability to come in early tonight? If not, it's okay.
Yeah, I should. No, I should.
What time?
Probably dinner like around 6ish. So after that, 7:30, 7.
Can I count on you for 7?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna sleep on camera for 4 hours.
No.
you get out of here.
Come on, it's already been a decent day.
I believe you.
It's already been a decent day.
But look at me. Do I think I'm in any state to do anything? I'll bring you some water. I have a Pokemon collection coming in at 4.
I will say, I feel like this is something I feel like you should rip. We opened pretty much this whole case of Jumbo,
okay,
and have seen like nothing.
That reminds me, we're taking down the team breaks tomorrow.
Okay.
If they don't.
That's fine. But yeah, I think these last two jumbos, one box is gonna contain, or maybe both boxes. I think we got a big hit coming.
Okay. What am I doing? I said I was getting water.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I will see you guys later at 7 o'clock. Again, like I said, the S10, I do think these Topps Chrome Jumbos, one of these boxes is going to contain a nice little hit. This is the last two boxes we had in our jumbo case. No more jumbos left. Other than that, you guys got a few other things. 1973 Topps Baseball by the spot. Only 4 spots left. 175 spots, so another good dip there. $10 bonus, 10 at 100, 10 at 500, 150 bonus. Yeah. And I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your day. CB, I'll see you.
Alright, fellas. S10's here. 2 seconds. Chrissy, can you make sure the front room's good? When Zach comes in, just have him wait for me in there. Thank you. Alright, guys. How we doing? What's up, Chris Brown? What's up, Steve? What's up, Brian? How we doing, guys? Oh. Hope everyone's doing well. Man, the Nationals was crazy, guys. I am beat. I am absolutely beat. Oh, man. And I gotta watch SummerSlam. I didn't see any of it. I've been avoiding the internet. But it's time to fix that. All right. What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Who's hanging out right now? What's up? What's up? How we doing, everybody? All right, all right. Guys, Nationals was intense, man. Let me tell you. I still can't feel my feet. I'm hoping to get to feel them back tomorrow. We I got in. So what happened? So I left here on Friday, right? No, I left here on Thursday, and then I went to bed, got up at 4 a.m. on Friday, and got to the airport. Got to the airport at 4:30. Woke up at 4, got to the airport at 4:30. Plane left at like 6 something. Landed at like 8 a.m. Went right to the show and just started going, man. I was like I was walking that floor non-stop buying Pokemon. We spent a couple G's on Pokemon this weekend. It was incredible. Yeah, I am exhausted. I can't wait. When the truck gets back, I'll grab the Pokemon chute, do a little show and tell. How we doing, guys? Is anyone here? Hello? Is the mic on? Hello? Hello? Mic's on. All right. Guys, we got the big event this weekend. We got the big event. Tell you what. Every unique chatter, I'm going to give a BAM spot. Let's go, baby. Who's talking? I don't want to talk to myself. All right. Yeah. So let's see what bonuses we got running right now. We got 20 at 50. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. Okay. 20 at 50 has 7 spots left. 10 at 500. We got a 10 at 500 running. We got 5 spots left in that. 10 at 100. Is it everybody gets a card? Wow, everybody gets a card. Okay, top 3. 3 left is what I mean. 3 left in that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. All right. Seems like no one's in chat right now. Let's check our email. Do some work. All right. Wow. That's a lot of emails. Okay. Come on, load. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm. Na, 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 na. Me, myself, and I. What the heck? There we go. That was weird. What is going on with my email right now? Where are all my boxes? James, what's up, brother? Dude, it was crazy, James. I had a blast, man, but it was It was intense. Oh man. Yeah, I'm beat. I was so my role at Nationals this year was strictly walking. Well, it wasn't because I also spent a lot of time at the booth, but it was supposed to be just walking the floor, buying Pokemon. Day one was Friday for me, and I was able to secure a bunch of deals. You know, we got a really good price on like a really nice Pokemon slab, and then I was able to buy some vintage Pokemon packs, which we're probably gonna offer one as a break on here. We had the first day I probably spent a couple grand on Pokemon. The second day I was at the booth a lot. Saturday was really crazy. We had a lot of Pokemon collections coming up to the booth. And then Sunday, it was weird. Sunday, I was trying to make deals on the floor, and unlike the first 2 days where like I found like one or two people to work out a deal with me, Sunday everyone was being really like firm on their pricing. They were like, no, can't do that. Pokemon's really hot right now. I'll just hold it. I'll get the price I want. I'm like, wow. It was really tough. But we ended up making a few really nice Pokemon purchases at the booth on Sunday. And it was intense. It was just go, go, go. It was really intense. So we had a dinner on Friday, which I was there, but like I was exhausted. Saturday we had apps, and drinks at Capitol Grill, and I was there with Todd, Tomio, and the guys, and I was there for like 30 minutes, and then I was like, dude, I gotta sleep. I'm beat. So just went back to the hotel and slept. It was cool seeing all the other Brickmaniacs there. James, I hope next year I'm either down there for the whole week, or you're there for the weekend. I don't know how next year is going to go down yet, but I hope we get to hang out next year, man. It was great seeing Jeff, Tomio, Richard C., Rob G., Daniel Lynch. It was awesome. It was awesome. Love seeing the Breakamaniacs at the National. But yeah, it was just constant work. I am beat, man. I need some serious sleep. Yeah. Yeah, Todd and Ryan are coming up. I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This week too. So we'll probably get them on camera for a little bit. Yeah, awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, man. I I am running on E. This is just yeah. Definitely. There's so much going on there. It's insane. But it's so fun, such a blast. Whew. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. Steve. Gotta catch up on some stuff. Steve. Yeah, man, I was fighting for space on Friday and Saturday. Anytime I wanted to look at a booth, I had to like scope it out from behind the crowd and like wait for my turn. Like it was tough. And if I needed to like move across the floor, like I was bumping people. I was like, "Pardon me, excuse me." Oh, the plane. Let me tell you, the plane going in was fine. It was just early. The plane coming home was terrible. It got delayed like 7 or 8 times. I ended up not coming home until I got home today at like 1:30. No, the plane landed at like 1:30 a.m. I didn't get home till like 2 a.m. Yeah, we just kept getting delayed. Yeah, I definitely. I hope I'm there on Wednesday, so I have an easier time just access like seeing all the fresh inventory. You know, I definitely feel like I was picking off the scraps. So, hey, Kusaba, what's up, man? Yeah, Kusaba was there. I met Kusaba on Saturday, I believe. Did we bring anything different? Yeah, we're gonna have some. The truck isn't here yet from the Nationals. The guys are still driving, but you know, maybe tomorrow or Wednesday, we're gonna have some stuff live. We restocked on some of our best sellers. And you know, I grabbed some 21 Tops archive snapshots for us to rip. And I grabbed we're gonna try ripping some Pokemon too. So yeah, we have some new stuff that's gonna be hitting the site this week. Yeah, no, I got you, Kukaba. Yep. You got it, buddy. No problem. Oh, that's sick, James. Hell yeah. That's a spoiler. Come on, Chris. That's a spoiler. I didn't want spoilers. Sapphire break. Hey Sam, how does this break work? Is it a 100-player checklist? So you run a randomized list. Reply. Hey, well. Thank you for your interest in the break. There are. Let me check the break. I don't want to admit 106 cards in the break. There are 106 cards in the box. So we are selling the break. Buy the card. Sells out. We will. Every spot purchased gets assigned one card random. If you have any other questions, bum 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 bum. I see the 58 set break has been off the screen for a while. How did the set break? Through PayPal and have heard nothing. Thank you. Set break list 58. Reply. Richard. Guys, let me know if we're ripping something. I'm just replying to customer service emails that I haven't looked at in a few days. Hi, Richard. The 1958 set break happened on (7/24) at 6:26 p.m. If you a text should have went out at the time of the break, and everyone got a card based on the card number. Here is the randomized list if you did not receive a text, please signed up to receive text message. If you have not received your card yet. Huh? Great, I'll be right there, thank you. If you have not received the card yet, please reach out to shipping at vintagebreaks.com. Okay. All right, guys, I have to step away for just a minute, but I will be right back. 5 minutes or less. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. All right. All right, fellas. Talk to Kristen. She said I should have it Monday. Sorry for any confusion or inconvenience. Uh, 115. Na na na, ba na na na, na 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 na. May follow. All right. Bum ba na 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 na. Buying for myself. Can now fall down. We hit the ground. We hit the ground. Ooh, 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 ooh. Myself. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na. We hit the ground. All fall down. We hit the ground. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bum, bum. Mm-mm-mm. Na 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 na. Bum ba da. Fellas, let's get ripping, baby. Let's get ripping. Na 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 na. Bum, bum. Did they just get back? Do do do. Na 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 na. Na na. Bum bum. Na na. Guys, come in on some action. Let's go, baby. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na. Na 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 na. Man. Fellas, let's get after it, baby. Huh? Product from Tops? I will check our account. I don't know what it would be. Na 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 na. Chrome Baseball? Oh. Enough. Getting older. Not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Oh, fellas, who wants to rip, baby? Ugh. Na, 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 na. No. Just let go. Window. Uh-oh. In the night. No, right. Midnight. In the light. Guys, let's get some rips going. Rob said he had a really good feeling about these jumbo boxes. Oh. No. Just let go. I'm a window. Midnight. Night. To midnight. No. Whoops, Guys, who wants to come in and finish off this 10 at 100? Who wants to... 3 spots left, baby. Let's go. $310 running as well. What are we waiting for, fellas? To midnight. Ba midnight. Loneliness and unsecure. I can't wait. I won't be ignored. I can't wait. Back on me. I won't be ignored. Wow, Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair tag teaming. Okay. Okay. Can they beat Roxanne Perez and Raquel Rodriguez? Na, na. Na, na, na. No. I like Roxanne's coat. That looks sick. Bum, na, na, yeah. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Edge and I'm falling out. Oh, now. Edge and I'm falling. Um. Na, 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 na. Yeah. With me. Me. Fellas, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back. All right. No. All right. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. No. All right, fellas. What are we ripping? What were we ripping with Little Rob? Let's see. Ooh, 75 Topps Baseball. It's a cool break. Topps Chrome Hobby. Heck yeah. Guys, what do we... You want to rip some blasters? We want to rip some wax, some repacks? What are you feeling? What are we feeling? Come on now. Now. Okay. have to go to Outlook. To John. Bonuses. Hey, what's up, Chucky? How are ya? It looks like over the weekend. There's my boy Sam. My feet still hurt. Dude, me too. Everything hurts. I'm looking forward to more sleep, if I'm being honest. My back, everything, man. Everything. G at home okay, Chucky? How's Oreo? Did you get home okay, my friend? Chucky, did I tell you about all my delays? I don't know if I texted you. Yeah, I was texting you a little bit. Yeah, so that's probably because he got no sleep with all those other animals running around. Yeah, yeah. So, alright. I leave the convention center at like 5 for my 7 o'clock flight. My 7:30 flight, whatever. On my way to the airport, delay. Goes to 8:30. I'm like, okay. No problem, no big deal. You know, I'll get through TSA. I'll sit down for a little bit. My feet are roaring. I'm like, it's all good. I get there, and it's like 6:30. I'm like, all right, whatever. We're just gonna chill. I'm like, past TSA, everything's fine. And as I get to my gate, gate B2, I sit down, and then it goes, delay. Now your flight's leaving at 8:45, and it's at B5. It's at gate B5 instead of B2. I'm like, all right, whatever. Walk over to B5, grab myself some pizza, hang out. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, so gets delayed to 8:45. They change gates on me and grab some pizza. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get home. They hit me with another delay. 9 o'clock. I'm like, bro, I've been here since 6:30. And now I have to wait till 9 o'clock for this freaking plane. My arrival time went from 11 p.m. to midnight 30. Then plane gets there at like 9:15 after another delay. And I'm like, all right, it's fine. It's fine. We're here now. I am getting on the plane. Got my seat. We're chilling. Then the pilot, I don't know why I'm doing this. The pilot comes on and goes, hey, passengers, I just want to keep everyone informed. There has been a technical issue. I'm like, again? There's been 7. There's been 7. There's a technical issue, and we are not able to take off at this time. And 20 minutes goes by. They come back. Additionally, passengers just want to keep you informed. I'm like, what? They're like, we're also having a baggage issue. So the plane is still not taking. I sat in that plane for an hour. Plane didn't take off till like almost 10:30 at night. I didn't land until 1:30 a.m. today. I was so angry. I was fuming. It was that was my plane home. That was my plane home. Bum bum bum. Oh. Bum bum bum. Bow. Banana. Bum banana. Mine in my head. Na 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 na. La la you. Yeah, me too, Chucky. Me too. Yeah, heck yeah. I Fortnite is downloaded and updated. I made sure I did that. I think the new season starts on Friday, but correct me if I'm wrong, Chucky. I told Mark I was doing it. I think he's gonna update his Fortnite as well. Yeah, I'm down, dude. Bum bum na 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 na. Banner again. Like you. Bum 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 bum. Banana. Chucky, are you in the office today? You have no idea. It's okay. When does no 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 no. Gotcha. August 7th. Is that Friday? That's Thursday. So I will have to remember to keep my computer on before I leave for work on Thursday. So Thursday or Friday, I'll be on Fortnite, Chucky. Yeah, do your thing. And confusing, that's what I like. Bum bum. So I only have to deal with the phone calls every. Do a lot of people? They have a lot of associates coming to you with questions, Chucky. Is that like a daily occurrence? Or is it like more the new kids, like the you know what I mean, the like you were telling me like about hiring kids like fresh out of college, who you were training, interns? No, who like didn't have a lot of experience or something. Gotcha. Plus today asking about vacation. Oh, like asking you how it was? Gotcha. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I gotcha. Yep, I understand. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna poke a little fun. I'm sure not every email needed a response. There's no way you wrote back 300 emails before lunch. I'm sure a good portion of them were just you staying informed. So, more importantly, Chucky, what's for lunch? What's for lunch? show you how it's done. I'll show you what I had for lunch. I had one of these. 270 calories. And I'm finishing off one of these. So that was my lunch. More like my first meal of the day, but yeah. Yeah. Rotisserie chicken is nice. Na 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 na. Dun. Bum bum. The light. Dun. Na 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 wine. Come on, Sammy. All right. Spelly's still on vacation. Hope Tommy O comes on today. Yeah. I know. Got me something. Night. Okay. All right, fellas. Is it top Chrome time? I might have had more come in recently. So, this could be an epic rip. Bum, bum, boo. Later, Chucky. Guys, anyone want to ask me any questions about the National? It was awesome. Chemical. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Chemical. Chemical. Na, na, na. Chemical. Where it? Na 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 na. What's the problem? to wait for you. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas, what's going on, my friends? Again, hold on to it for you. So, hold on to. All right, fellas. What are we looking to get into? Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. Now. Na 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 na. All right, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's the bottle all night. All right, Tiffany Stratton versus Jade. Tiffany Stratton probably retains. Come on. What's up, Cal? What's going on, man? No. I was working all weekend, dude. I was at the National. Bum, 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 banana. No, 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 no. I think Tiffany retains here. But I'd be pretty happy if Jade Cargill won. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, I flew out on a red eye on Friday. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I like the Alexa Bliss Charlotte Flair team up. Wow. Jade Cargill just stomped Tiffany in the face. Damn. No, no. Oh. For. Oh, right on the pavement. Yeah, I've been avoiding the internet like the plague. I haven't gone on Facebook. Haven't gone on my Instagram. That's why I'm like once I get through SummerSlam, I can look at my socials again. I haven't been on Facebook or Instagram on purpose. I'm avoiding it. Na 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 na. Bum bum ba It's Tiffy time. Nice. Too early for the pin. Bum bum da na na. Bum ba na 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 na. Imaginable. Oh, that had to hurt. For sure, for sure. Well, Chris Brown came in chat and spoiled something about night 2. Yeah, Chris Brown told me Lesnar showed up. But I'm not trying to see anything else, you know. I'm just trying to watch it. Yeah, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. I'm almost done with night 1, I think. No, I'm about halfway through night 1. I'll probably finish night 1 today, and then, like, on the show, and then when I go home, I'll finish night 2. Yeah, it would have been awesome. I mean, I'm sure it'll still be awesome. I'm sure it'll still be cool. Thanks, buddy. Enjoy your shift. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Na na. Na na na. No song. Oh, man, isn't that what you want? Hello.
Sick out of my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum bum. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. Whoa, na 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 na. Whoa, I think I'm in love. All right, let's see here. 4, 5, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, what is he doing with this stack? Interesting. Interesting. Pardon me. Cardi B and Drewski at the SummerSlam. No, 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 no. Ba, ba, da.
That wasn't late.
No, no. Think I'm in love. Randy Orton and Jelly Roll versus McIntyre and what's his name? Logan Paul. Dude, Jelly Roll wrestling is gonna be awesome. Na, na, na. New York City. Bum, bum, bum. Separate ways. Nothing to say. I can't go fall in love. Oh gosh. Ba na 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 na. I never fall in love. Fall in love. Logan Paul. I don't know how McIntyre got paired up with him, but I hope they lose to Orton and Jelly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I thought about you. Ba na 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 na. It's about you. Ba 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 na na about you. Na 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 na. Ah. McIntyre. I like his bracers. They look sick. Bum, bum. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Na na me, na 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 na. Head. Whew. No, 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 give it up. So into you. What's up, BK? Yeah. You want to buy something? Give me something to rip. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. 78 basketball. Brian, are you? Would you buy a spot now if I did that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. California have the floor. The Eiffel Tower. Bum bum. Na 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 na. The rest of my life. Bum ba na 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 na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na, ba-na-na. Dang, okay, Jelly. Jelly roll. Let's go. Get Logan. Mess him up. McIntyre wants a piece of Jelly Roll. On a night like this, a night like this. Ba-na-na-na-na. On a night like this. My hands. All in time. Na na na. Who under the stars? Fellas, who wants to come in for a rip? All right, fellas. Hey, na, 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 na. Room for two. Oh. Jets play Saturday. 8 p.m. Wow, Barcelona destroyed DeFuga. Yankees played tonight at 8. Very cool. Bum, bum. All right, guys. Who's hanging out with me? I've had a couple viewers the whole show, but I rarely have people talking. Who's hanging out right now? No, me. Bum, bum. No, 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 no. Okie dokie. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Wow. Logan Paul frog splash jelly roll through the table. Holy shit. Na 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 na. Bum bum na na. Na 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 na. Oh my goodness gracious. Think about. Oh, they got a Jey Uso and LA Knight doing the Slim Jim commercial. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. No, no, no. Robbo, what's up, buddy? All right, cool. Rob, we'll get that. Everyone's kind of exhausted from the national this weekend, but I'm gonna get that resolved tomorrow. Okay, Robbo. I'm gonna talk to Kristen before I leave. I'm leaving in about 30-40 minutes. So I'm gonna talk to Kristen. I'll let her know that the Hal Chase was not in the package that arrived today. And then we'll get that figured out. Okay, buddy? But yeah, J5 just got back with the truck about a half hour ago. He's already on his way home. Leighton is home trying to decompress. We had a long national. Really appreciate it. And we're gonna get that resolved for you tomorrow, Robbo. Appreciate you letting me know. Hey, what's up, Jason? Jason, I had an incredible time. I had a lot of fun. I don't mind talking about that at all. Yeah, I got you, Robbo. Absolutely. So after my show on Thursday, I got up at 4 a.m. For my red eye on Friday. I got to the convention right as they were opening at 9 a.m. And then I just hit the floor. I hit the floor hard. Leighton just said, "All right, S10, here's some cash. I want you to buy Pokemon deals." So, I hit the floor. I got a really nice deal on a graded Pokemon pack, and I got a nice deal on a Pokemon slab. And then, actually, they're unpacking the national stuff now. I'm going to pop my head out there, see if I can find the Pokemon shoot, I can do a show and tell. I'll just show you guys what I bought. Give me 2 seconds. Jason, I'm gonna talk to Leighton, but we might be offering one of our jungle packs on VB this week. I picked up a jungle pack. I'll show you real quick. My camera went. I kicked the camera cord. Alright, so we picked up some stuff. Picked up some cool Pokemon stuff. Oh, so I went to the show for Just Collect. But you know, I'll if we want to use something on VB, Just Collect will just sell it to VB. Let's see here. Yeah, so I picked up a bunch of Pokemon stuff at the show. Let's see. This is what's left. We were flipping a lot of stuff I bought. You got it, Robbo. Yeah, so we were flipping stuff as I was buying it, but this is what's left of some of the modern that we picked up at the show. This is some vintage we have left over. This is a first edition promo Pikachu. Base set 2 Venusaur. That is a shadowless Blastoise. That is a shadowless Mewtwo. Unfortunately, someone really effed up that Mewtwo. And that is a shadowless Magneton. Some slabs here. There's a Dark Charizard Hollow. It's a really nice swirl. It's going to be impossible for me to get it on camera. But there's a really nice swirl here. Yeah, it's picked up this beautiful Venusaur. These Corden and this Raikou. I picked these up for Leighton as investment pieces. I really like these illustration rares, and the art on this Raikou from Crown Zenith is very unique. And then these are like iconic legendary Pokemon, so I think these are great investment pieces. I think these kinds of cards go up over time, especially when they're iconic Pokemon. So I picked these up as investment pieces for him. We did put them out, but I'm glad they didn't sell, honestly, because I think they're worth holding. This is probably my biggest Pokemon purchase of the weekend. This just came out. The gentleman who sold it to us walked it through PSA at the National and got it back the same day. So I think that's like a $500 service. Yeah, this was our biggest pickup of the National. Yeah, Jason, that was my job, brother, and I wanted to do my best. Now, this was our most expensive pickup, but I think it's not my my favorite pickup is this raw card, but I'll talk about that in a minute. Yeah, so this just came out. This is the chase card of the brand new Pokemon set. 2025 Pokemon Black Zekrom EX. This is a black-white rare. It's from the Black Bolt set that just came out last month. So yeah, this is like the chase card. This PSA 10 is a pop 90. So it's a real low pop. Yeah. I'm looking forward to flipping it. But yeah, this was probably our biggest Pokemon purchase of the weekend. But this, I think, could be our best Pokemon pickup of the weekend. I think this could be our best Pokemon pickup of the weekend. This Espeon illustration rare EX is from Prismatic Evolution, and we got this Espeon for a really good price. And I think it can 10. It looks really good. I did not see any obvious flaws with it. It looks really clean. So I think we're gonna grade this. And I think we're gonna do really well on this. And now For the sealed, we picked up 5 jungle packs. We picked up 5 jungle packs. Raw. And we picked up a graded jungle pack. So I think we're gonna... I gotta talk to Leighton tomorrow. But I think we're gonna list one of these jungle packs on the website as a break, and we'll see how it does. If there's interest, we have a couple more. If there's no interest, then we're probably just gonna grade these and flip these. But I'm gonna offer. I think Leighton's cool with offering one to the VB community, and we'll see if there's interest in breaking it. But this was really cool. So yeah, I worked hard this weekend to acquire some epic Pokemon. Very, very proud of our pickups. Now we gotta move them. Yeah, I'm actually really stoked about this one. I really like swirls. So when I saw the swirl on this one, I knew it was I got it for a good price. Yeah, I appreciate the interest, Jason. I always like talking about Pokemon and geeking out about it. So yeah, gonna put that on my desk real quick. Oh, actually, I bought stuff for vintage breaks too. Hold on. So guys, I'm gonna get the wax. So I'm gonna get the wax up on the site tomorrow. But I picked up a couple of these. I thought these would be fun to break. I recalled I vividly recalled us having a good time with these boxes. So I picked up a couple. I've never been to nationals. Does it seem that the TCGs are even with sports cards as far as vendors, or are sports cards still on top? So there was more Pokemon at this national than any prior. And there were multiple booths fully dedicated to Pokemon cards. Like, they were there as Pokemon vendors. They were not there as sports card vendors / Pokemon vendors. No, they were like, I want to say at least 10 or 12 booths that I interacted with that were strictly there on there for Pokemon, nothing else. It was awesome. It was awesome to see, and there were a lot of booths that had sports cards and Pokemon. There was like some scattered like Magic stuff too. But you could definitely see a rise in TCG presence, and there were people saying how all of their Pokemon inventory was outselling their sports card inventory. And they were saying how next year they're just going to bring all Pokemon. So it was really cool. It was really fun. I felt like I was in my element. There were times where things were tough because Pokemon was so hot, but it was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I wish I wasn't exhausted, but I had a blast. So I picked these up. For VB. I thought these would be fun rips. If you guys remember these are Topps Archive snapshots. Each of these boxes has a autograph, I believe. One autograph per box. And they're photos. So I'm gonna put these on the site for $75. And if we want to rip them, they're quick rips, guys. There's only 12 cards or 11 cards. Sorry, 12 cards, because 11 plus 1 autograph. 12 cards, guaranteed autograph. We could pull some nice stuff out of there. I only have 5. It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na. No, 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 no. 2021 Topps Archive Snapshot Personal Box Break. All right, guys, I'm writing up this box real quick, so I can maybe we can break one before Lil Rob takes over, or you guys can break them with Lil Rob. Na, na, na. Box. Vintage breaks. Personal. All right, these should be live. All right. All right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. A little bit different. Santa, what are you saying? Bum ba na 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 na. A little bit different. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah. Saying what are you saying? Na na na. A little bit different. Na na na, ba na 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 na. Na 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 no. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. Round and around and around. Wasted. Do better. Do better. Bad distance casing. All right. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. way? Do you know the way? The way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? The way. Do you? No. I mean, I saw David Adams breaking from the show floor, and like the Breakers pavilion was still like there, but like I didn't go near that. I had no reason to. I did see like a few kids. Yeah, I saw a few kids like walking around, and like there was a dude like recording them, but like I didn't recognize any of them or clock any of them really. Like I saw one of them going like, "What do I think the Cowboys are gonna do this season?" While he's like trying to sell a card to a kid. I don't know. It was not. It did not detract from the show. I just kind of kept moving. I'm with you. I'm with you, Jason. I'm with you. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 na, na. I always find it funny, really. Okay. I like Neo. Neo sports cards and comics. I like his voice, and I think he presents the information well. I'll check out Card Collect 12 Kid. I'll check out Card Collect 12 Kid. And I follow some other people specifically for Pokemon stuff. Yeah, I enjoy Neo for my sports card news. Na 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 Did you hear Charles's rant about Panini? Charles said he had an expired redemption that he wanted to make an appointment with Panini and get a black box to replace it, and he said he looked away for a minute or something the day you had to make reservations, and it was all gone, all filled up already. He was so mad. He was telling me how he thinks they should just do that all the time, and I was trying to tell him that's their thing to do at nationals though, you know what I mean? They don't do anything else at nationals except offer customer support and give you a black box for your expired redemption. That's their whole national shtick. I told him you're not gonna have to worry about it soon. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Gunther got him in the chokehold. Oh my god. Oh, Punk putting him to sleep. Happened to snag any of those national silver packs? I did not, but J5 did. He bought. You had to buy specific products. I think J5 got a top Series 1 box, and he got one silver pack. He pulled a Kobe Mayo rookie, and he pulled some orange out of 25. He ended up selling it for $40. Yeah, they seemed less. They seemed better in prior years. They didn't seem as good this year. But Monty's on the hunt for a Aaron Judge national pack from this year. He said he has an Aaron Judge from every year since he was in the national packs. Why? No, it's fine. I agree with you. I wasn't impressed with it either. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. What's up, Robbo? That's fair. It's fair. Do it again. It's not really a product, though, right, Jason? Like, it's a promo pack. Do it again. Oh, no. Oh, I got... No. It's okay, buddy. No. He got one for himself. It was literally just one pack. Yeah. He just bought a Series 1 box, got one pack for himself. He ripped it there. That was it. Bum, bum, bum. Do it again. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Chris said he could have gotten 100 the first day. But, fellas, Lil Rob is here. I'm going to go let him in, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Appreciate y'all. Lil Rob is taking over for the rest of the evening.
Sam did hit me with the mute button. That's crazy. No. What's up, everybody? What's up, Robbo? What's up, Jason? How are you guys? I was just saying, what are these? And I'm looking at the checklist right now. Let's do some checklist searching. This is Tarek Skubal rookies. No, does he sign here? Mike Trout signs. Juan Soto. Oh, wait, this is going to be sick. Cal Ripken Jr. Bohm was a rookie. Jose Canseco, John Crook. There's John Crook. Cool photo. Pete Alonso. Starling Marte. Fergie Jenkins, Ronald Acuna Jr. And then we're looking for... So there's a black and white image. What did this say on the site about black and white images? So there's one black and white image parallel per box. So those are out of 50. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. That's the inserts are out of 50. So then you have blues out of 50, negatives out of 25, golds, and the black border one of ones. Okay. So this is them on the site. It's only 75 a spot. 5 of them are live on the site. I think I got 5 here. We do have 5 here. Skubal was a rookie at the time. Hand numbered. That's sick, actually. I just want to see if his name pops up anywhere on these lists here. I don't think Skubal was actually in this product as a rookie, sadly, but Bohm was as a rookie. Acuna signs, Cal Ripken Jr. signs, Fergie Jenkins, Mark Burley, Mike Trout. Pete Alonso. Seems pretty cool. It does seem like a pretty cool product. 12 cards? 11 cards per box? Where is it? It's 11 trading cards plus 1 autograph. So does that mean 12? I think that means 12. Oh! Did I just knock the camera out? I think we're good. Okay. For the first box, it could be one of these ones. It could be this one. For the first box, let's do a little vintage card hookup. How about a little 2 vintage card hookup? For the first box, whoever wants to take that down. Little 1977 Topps Lou Brock for the Cardinals, and a 75 63 MVPs, Elston Howard for the Yankees, and Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. So 2 vintage cards there. That's on the first box. Maybe get in on a box, and I got a couple 82 Fleer packs here. Those are $25. I know off the top of my head. I know there's a couple $25 wax packs. Make it a $100 dip. You're in on the 10 at 100. The 5 at 100. Yeah. Robbo, coming in for 2 boxes. All right, let me do this as well. All right, so 2 boxes for Robbo. All right. Lou Brock, Red Sheen-Dienst, Nelly Fox and Ernie Banks. That's actually a cool one. I like that. And Elston Howard and Sandy Koufax going to Robbo. Robbo, you let me know which boxes. The box I had on the desk, I'm just going to put right on top. So you let me know. And then it leaves us with 3 more. So I still got vintage cards. If anybody wants to come in, I got it a little bit. Definitely some cool ones. So 1 and 5. I like it. Let me go grab some soft sleeves while All right, so the black borders are 1 of 1s. The black border is what we're looking for here. Let's see. Let's see. Bonuses. Do those real quick. Good. All right, let's see what these are about. So I'm thinking 12 cards because it says 11 plus 1 auto. Right. What's up, Steven? I feel like I want to do this. Jose Canseco, Jeff McNeil, Juan Soto. Ryan Weathers, Colton Wong, Brady Singer on the rookie, Miguel Tejada. Starling Marte and Jose Ramirez. Joe Adell on the black and white rookie for the Angels. Okay. Joey Bart on the blue rookie autograph for the San Francisco Giants. On card. Out of 50. 47 out of 50. They are hand numbered. That's very cool. 47 out of 50. Joey Bart. Blue rookie on card autograph. Alex Kirilloff on the black and white insert. And I believe this is also numbered to 50. Hand numbered. 14 out of 50 on the Alex Kirilloff rookie for the Minnesota Twins. Okay. I don't know if I've actually ever seen these boxes. It's pretty cool. Oop. Moises Alou, Edgar Martinez, Dahlbeck on the rookie, Will Craig on the rookie, Joe Adell, Clark Schmidt, and Colton Wong. Lewin Diaz, Ron Darling, Leody Taveras on the black and white rookie for the Texas Rangers, non-numbered. So the base black and whites are non-numbered. Kirilloff, non-numbered on the insert. Franklin Kilome, on-card rookie autograph for the New York Mets. Well, Joey Bart is on the Pirates now. I know he's still playing baseball. Kilome, I don't know. Yeah. We saw two numbered cards in the first box though. Kilome on the on-card, Taveras on the black and white, little Soto there. Kirilloff out of 50 on the black and white insert. Find out the name of that insert. Joey Bart out of 50 on the rookie autograph, and Joe Adell on the black and white rookie. Thank you, Robbo, for getting us started on those. so I gotta put a couple more cards out there. Let's see. If anybody wants to take down another one of those. Steve Garvey, Rod Carew, both on the 1977 tops. AL and NL All-Stars. First baseman. Pretty cool there. Both first basemen. The AL and NL All-Star first baseman. Next box. Just one box, 2 cards. 3 more. I guess I'll put them over here. For now, I'll move this out of the way. We still got the 10 at 100 that has 2 spots left. The 10 at 500 has 5 spots left. The 5 at 100 has 3 spots left. The 10 at 100. K-Line, Catfish Hunter, Lalich, Johnson, McDowell, Turley, Aguirre, Queen and Ellis, Bryant and Shea, Wayne Granger, Satriano, and Bobby Lane. Ten at 100. Yep, that was the right one. Oh, the Bobby Lane. Updated 10 at 100. Couple new cards in there. Apparently, there's Uber to the game. Was that like shiny there when I was holding up to the screen? I thought it could use a little something. I thought it was gonna be, or I still do think actually it's gonna be hard to see some like low numbered stuff out of these 2021. But we did see an out of 50 auto in the first one, and another out of 50 card, which made me kind of think otherwise for a second. So 3 boxes left. Each box will come with a couple of vintage cards. I got 2 out there right now, with the Rod Carew and the Steve Garvey. And then the 150 bonus ends tonight. Yep, at 10:45. 10 at 500 has 5 spots left. We do have a 5 at 100 filling up. 10 at 100 has 2 spots left, and the 300 at 10. Ooh, I don't know. Let me see. Very nice, Robbo. You think you're going to grade it? How's it look? Are you going to... What is the plan for that one? All right, it looks like the 300 at 10 kind of like deleted itself from the grid, but I put it back up, so it should track everybody. Should be good there. Ooh, let me go grab some water real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We should just put like a winner take all briefcase on these. If we could close out all 5 of these, Robbo started us off with the first 2. We'll put a winner take all briefcase on them too. Get a nice little extra bonus in there if anybody's coming in for one of these boxes. Couple of vintage cards once again. Those will be chilling. If anybody wants to get in on maybe some chrome, get in on some chrome vintage, we can do some vintage. We can bounty whatever we like, really. Rob Alt got us started here on this 5-spot bounty. There's still 4 spots left on 73. Another pack that's close to closing out. That'll be a very cool rip. Maybe, possibly. Seeing a Willie Maves, Al Kaline, Johnny Bench, Rod Carew, Steve Carlton, Lou Brock, Tom Seaver in 1973. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm so high up in the chair. I gotta like. Have a good night, Steven. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated, as always. Does anybody watch the Little League World Series? At all? The parents go crazy. Ooh, she is not here anymore. I can ask. I will text her and tell her though for tomorrow, or maybe even if she can take a look at home. I'm not sure if she can take a look at home, but I'll text her real quick. I'll let her know. All right, let's do it. Again, next personal, Steve Garvey, Rod Carew. Both for the personal of the box. Again, one autograph guaranteed here. Cal Ripken Jr., Fergie Jenkins, Mike Trout, Pete Alonso, Ronald Acuna Jr., all signed. One autograph guaranteed per box, 12 cards per box, one pack. 3 boxes left. If we can get rid of all 5, 2 have already gone down, we'll give away a 1K briefcase. Every box will come with a couple of vintage cards. Here's the next 2. 2 boxes come with 4 vintage cards. If someone takes down the last 3, they are only 75 a personal, which is pretty nice. Small checklist as well. Chances for 1 of 1s. Black border 1 of 1s. We saw the blue border out of 50. I believe there's out of 10s and out of 25s. Couple more for you, Robbo. Let's do it. I can. Good call, actually. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go same strategy. I'm going to go up top and on the bottom. Boom. So, these 2. Nolan on the record breaker. Louis Tiant, Steve Garvey, and Rod Carew. Last box, we're going to make it a pretty nice one here. How about a little Brooksy and a Johnny Bench on the last box? Nice one there. Brooksy and a Johnny Bench. Robbo, good luck. I think actually this Robbo closed out the 10 of 100, so we will run that. Is that black, 1 of 1? Okay, it's not 1 of 1. I thought the black was the 1 of 1. So the black on the insert is different? This is actually so confusing. Negative? I'm so confused now. Is this a double auto box? Well, we'll figure it out. I don't know. I thought that was the black 1 of 1, but negative inverse out of 100 and then the black border. So apparently that's not the black border. Very confusing. Mookie Betts, Colton Wong, Ryan Mountcastle, Moises Alou, Tejada, Will Craig, and Nate Pearson. Devin Williams, Todd Hundley, Tom Hatch on the blue border, rookie for the Blue Jays, out of 50. So this is the negative they were talking about. So out of 100 on the negative inverse, Joey Bart again on the on card. So it does have like the black border, I guess. So maybe the black border is a little different than that, but it's a very cool looking card. Joey Bart on card, rookie autograph, once again out of 100, 47 out of 100. Very cool looking card. I thought we had a double auto box, but non-auto out of 50 on the Tom Hatch rookie. It's very 39 out of 50. And then Casey Mize, black and white rookie. Jose Canseco, Tom Hatch, Bobby Dahlbeck, Juan Soto, Mookie Betts, Alec Boehm on the rookie, and a nice Aaron Judge for the Yanks. Victor Gonzalez, Ryan Mountcastle, Andres Jimenez, Miguel Tejada on the black and white. Colton Wong on the on-card autograph for the Milwaukee Brewers. Pretty cool, actually. Colton Wong on card for the Milwaukee Brewers. On the base there. So we haven't seen one of those insert autographs. I think these are all, even the numbered ones that are out there, those are the base numbered autographs. Cool Colton Wong, though. Nice Andres Jimenez rookie. All right. Jimenez, Wong, Soto, Judge, Mize, Tom Hatch out of 50, Joey Bart on the negative inverse out of 100 on card rookie autograph. It's pretty crazy looking. Thought we had the black border, but definitely a confusing card there. And one box left. Again, Brooksy and Johnny Bench. On the last box, if we can close out that last box, we will give away a 1K briefcase. Robbo is has the first 4 spots. Robbo, thank you once again for that rip. Give me John Crook. John Crook. Was Brent Rooker a rookie at the time? Maybe. I don't remember. Interesting. So gold borders would be nice to see also. Gold borders, black borders, but not the negative inverse. That kind of looks like a black border. Alright, it definitely is a very interesting product. I like it so far. Oh wait. I do. 20 of 50 is good. 5 of 100 is one spot left. 10 of 500 is good. Have to come over here. Let's run this 10 of 100. And then I will text S10 about the next 10 of 100 and see if he had anything planned. Good luck, everybody. We got a 6, 3, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There is the list. In order, Robbo, congrats. Taking down first place in the 10-100. So, Robbo with the 57 tops out K-line. Lucas with the Catfish Hunter. Steve with the Gibson Strikeout Leaders and Bob Turley. Robbo with the Hank Aguirre. Steve with the Brooks Robinson and Ken Boyer, Ellis and Queen. Robbo with the Don Bryant and Steve Shea. And Steve with the Bobby Lane. All right, if anybody wants to close out this last box, again, we'll give away that briefcase on the 5 spots. 300 at 10, 10 at 500, 150 bonus. I gotta. Where's my phone? Last box of 2021 does come with the Brooksy and the Johnny Bench. Both together. And there we go. Other than that, though, 10 of 100 wise. I just texted S10 to see if he has anything. 1 spot left in the 20 at 50. and 1 spot left in the 5 at 100 for a 10 at 500 spot. So the next $100 dip closes out the 10 at 100, closes out the 20 at 50 as well, and on the next 20 at 50 for a spot. What's up, Sean? It's going good. What's been going on? Robbo, you let me know the briefcase number. Thank you very much for taking down that last box. Let's see if we can pull a nice Hall of Fame auto. $14. Let's do it. Okay. Good on the bonuses. Did I move this one to broken? No, I'm not sure actually. Briefcase, you're good, Robbo. Last box we got. Vintage cards, you're good. Let's see. Last box, technically last pack Magic, because it is only a 1-pack rip right now. Show me something here, come on. Fernando Tatis, Moises Alou, Canseco, Dalton Varsho, Todd Hundley, sorry, Tom Hatch, and Ryan Mountcastle. No Bart. Colton Wong on the black and white. Mookie Betts, Gene Tennis, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the black and white out of 50. Very nice. And Clark Schmidt on the on-card rookie autograph for the Yankees. You know what? I'd say that was a pretty good box there. 6 out of 50, Ronald Acuna Jr., black and white for the Braves. Very cool box there. Acuna out of 50. Clark Schmidt on the on-card rookie autograph. Non-numbered for the Yankees. Thank you for closing us out there, Robbo. Should be a good amount of cards coming your way. Vintage cards, 2021 Topps Archives rips. That Acuna looks nice. I don't know. I would grade that. I think I would grade that Acuna. Maybe if you're going to like send some cards off. That's a cool card. Yeah, I think it should go. I'm not really gonna lie. I think it should. I will send. Very nice. So now, going into the rest of the night, Give me 2 seconds to run to the Little Breakers room. I'll be right back. I don't know. We can try a couple things. Once again, the 73 wax pack only has 4 spots left. If 2 people come in for 2 spots, $300 dip each. 5 at 100, 10 at 100, because I assume we're going to start up another 10 at 100 at one point. I do have to run the 5 at 100 for a 10 at 500 spot. So I'll do that actually before I go, because I should. We got a 2. Ooh. 1 and 2. Robbo with a 10 at 500 spot. Robbo, congrats. It's actually your second one, Robbo. And then 20 at 50. For a briefcase, we got a 12. That's the complete opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Robbo with another briefcase. Robbo, you let me know your second briefcase number. You do have 14 at the moment. All right. Whenever that closes out, there's 4 spots left. There's 4 spots left in the 10 at 500. I'm just going to put the 10 at 100 live up to the left. Not sure what it's going to look like, but we're going to have a 10 at 100, so we'll make it live. I just got to hit the Little Breakers room. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Couple things. Not too sure what everybody's looking to get into for the rest of the night, but some Topps Chrome, some 73, even some 2013 Fleer Ultra. All decent breaks right here. So I will be right back. Oh, BK, the 78 basketball by the spot. I see that. I did get the 15 for you, Robbo. So when I get back, we'll look at that 78 pack also. I'm back. Let's see. This pack, right, Brian? $19.78. How many cards am I looking at per pack? Here. $10 cards per pack. This one says 14 cards per pack. What? Is it 14? I think it's 14. What's up, Nathan? How are you? No, I looked at the pack. It doesn't tell me anything. I'm watching a video right now. I'm going to count. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spots. All right. Brian, I can give you $25 break credit on your account right now to use towards this pack. You just want to take down the whole thing by yourself. You let me know. That goes for anybody. right, that's the link to the 78 now by the spot. That's good now. $3:30 for you tomorrow morning? Sounds good. You have a good night. You're out, Nathan? Again, if anybody's interested, if you're out, and if you have a good night as well, thank you for coming in. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, oh yeah, what do I got? 94 SP Upper Deck. What's that? 84 Don Russ. Sealed box of 89 Upper Deck. There. What's this? Some 82 Don Russ. I just put up that 78 basketball by the spot. There's some hockey wax. That's 73 bounty. But that's a by the spot. Got some more modern stuff too. I got a couple of these too. These are new. Some 85 cellos. So 300 at 10. It's getting to like the halfway point almost. 125 at 500. 31 spots left. Nathan coming in. Okay. 81 Tops Hockey. 2 of them. So some spots in the 78. 56 set spots and a 73 spot. There's only 3 more 73 spots, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 3 more 73 spots. All right. Now, let's go bonuses here. Okay. Bonus-wise, you're all good. 10 at 500 now has 3 spots left. Thanks to you, Nathan. So thank you for that dip. Very much appreciated. 81 Tops Hockey. I think I got 2 right back here. Bang and bang. Ooh. So in on the 150 bonus, 10 at 500, the $10 bonus as well. All right. Let's move the 81s to broken, because that's what we have to break right now. Put your name out to the left. $20 at 50 has 8 spots left. And then that's the first 5 spots in the next 10 at 100. All right. Okay, only 30 spots left now in the 125 at 500. All right, Nathan. Good luck. 81 Tops Hockey. 1981 Tops Hockey we are hunting down. Wayne Gretzky, 3rd year. Dennis Savard, Dino Ciccarelli, Yari Curry, and Larry Murphy. Colorado Rockies. Team leaders. Eric Vale. And if there's anybody you see, Nathan, that I don't hard sleeve, that I should hard sleeve, you let me know. Most of like the guys I probably should know, like this guy. Kind of flu. And a Jari Curry rookie card for the Oilers. Congrats on that one, Nathan. Nice little hit there. Another Rockies team leaders. Is this like Eric Vale? Rick LaPointe. Ed Key. Lucien DeBlois. I know there was like a double up in that. I thought we were going to see another like Guy Lafleur and Yari Curry again. Glenn Resch. Vaclav Nedomansky and Doug Wilson. All right, let's get a Gretzky. You want to get in on that 150 bonus ending tonight at 10:45. Oh, how about it? I would say get in on the 73 wax pack. There's 3 spots left, 175 dip. Use your break credit. Get in on the 10 at 100, the 5 at 100. Yari Curry on the rookie once again. There's our double up. This is actually, I guess, not really a bad double up to see. 2 Curry rookie cards. And they're doubling. Yeah, they're doing a double. They're doing a triple up now on us. Vale. Kehoe. Bob Gainey. There's Gretzky. Oilers leaders, Wayne Gretzky featured pretty much all over this card. Wayne Gretzky on the picture there. Scoring leader, 164 points, goals, assists, power play goals, shorthanded goals. He was tied. Game-winning goals. He actually wasn't the leader. Stastny. What's going on, Brian? At checkout, what's it telling you? I can try to help as much as I can. Merlin Malinowski. You think Todd's related? You think Todd's related? I might send him a picture. Ted Bully. Charlie Simmer on the super action. Kent Eric Anderson. Tom McCarthy. I like opening hockey. It's always fun. Gillis Gilbert. Goalie for the Red Wings. To end us off. All right. Nathan, thank you for the rip. Thank you for the dip. As always, very much appreciated, my friend. Nice little rip for you, honestly. Gretzky on the Oilers leaders there. 2 Curry rookie cards for the Oilers. Take those all day. And a Guy Lafleur. It's a nice little rip. Tell me, so, like when you try to check out for a certain amount, it's checking you out for more type of thing? That's interesting. Is it because of like? Is it saying because of any like fees or taxes or anything? Shipping? Is it like telling you why it's adding more on? Lenny. Lenny coming in for a value addition. And a couple 56 spots. Lenny, very nice. You know what I can try. You know what I'll try real quick. A different credit card number. Like, let me text Sam. I text him about it. Um, I would say, Brian, if you like want to make the purchase and then if it charges you a little, your order amount has changed. Please review. Maybe like completely refresh it and try again. I assume you might have tried that already, though, so I don't know if that would work. I was gonna say like if the order eventually goes through and it does like charge a little extra, I can always like put in an extra spot of some sort of anything if that works. But I'm not sure why it's doing that. I don't think I've ever heard of this site doing that, but I texted Sam. Brian, Sam says to send him an email if you want to attach a little picture too. You can like attach a little picture. Also, it also seems like he kind of doesn't. He kind of doesn't really know why that's happening either, and it's hard for him to really do something when he's not here. But he doesn't really know why that's happening either. I would say. All right, there's 3 spots left in this bounty. Let's close this out. Sent out a little message about it, but 3 spots. Again, Willie Mays, Al Kaline, Johnny Bench, Tom Seaver, Lou Brock, Steve Carlton, Rod Carew. All possibilities in this 73 Topps third series. We are hunting down Willie Mays, Johnny Bench. Top 2 there. But there is only 3 spots left. It's a 10-spot break. Again, you get it on 2 spots. We have the 10 at 100. We have the 5 at 100. That's 3 entries into both. 20 at 50s. $10 bonus is live. And that's 2 entries into the 150 bonus ending at 10:45. That would leave us with 1 spot left if someone takes down 2 of the last 3. 1 spot, 10 at 100, 5 at 100, 300 at 10, 20 at 50s, the 150 bonus for 1 spot ending at 10:45, leaving us with 2 spots left. Link is right there at the end of that bounty. Everybody gets a prize on the last 5 spots. Again, this will probably be the last night, if not one of the last nights I run this bounty. It's been a couple days, but we'll see. We'll see if this ends up closing out tonight. We'll hunt down that Willie Mays. Hopefully, pull one of those big Hall of Famers. I'm going, I don't know, I got a feeling. 3rd or 4th card in the pack. I guess I got to choose one. But that's the feeling right there. I think 3 or 4. I'll choose one when we get closer to break time. But I think that spot is going to hold something nice. Spot 3 or 4. One of those names we're looking for. We got this. I actually think we do got this. I think we're ripping this 73 tonight. I really do. I have confidence. You know what I will do? If someone wants to come in for 2 spots here, 2 spots into the 73 pack, I'll hook them up with a 1K briefcase. I think we only got 2 1K briefcases so far. Brian coming in for a 78 spot. Very nice, Brian. There you go. It worked that time. That's interesting. I wonder why the site did that. But thank you, Brian. I think that pack already has like 9 spots left. Pretty good. Again, if someone wants to come in for 2 spots in the 73, we'll do a 1K briefcase. And then we'll only have 1 spot left. We'll only have 1 spot left. I feel like that's pretty good. Leaving it with 1 spot. Someone comes in for 2 here. The link is right there at the end of that bounty. Or you close it out, you get the briefcase, you get the extra bonus entries and stuff for just closing it out with 3 spots. It could be 78 basketball too. I just have the bounty on 73. And that's 3 spots away. That's good. Hawaii. Right now. All right, what time is it? So we got still a decent amount of time left in the show. The 150 bonus is ending tonight at 10:45. Now, we may not have anything to rip until 10:45, but we'll see. If anybody's looking to get in on that 150 bonus for that 61 tops Roberto Clemente SGC7, about an hour and a half left. 3 spots left in the 73. We put that 78 tops basketball wax pack up by the spot. 2013, 2014 Fleer Retro, 75 tops baseball rack pack, 2025 tops chrome jumbos, 2025 tops chrome hobby. So the 73 spots do get you in the 150, the $10 bonus, 10 at 100, 5 at 100, 5 at 100 for the 10 at 500 spot. 2 spots will equal a 1K briefcase if someone wants to close this out for the whole 3, not just 2. Get the 1K briefcase with the purchase, and that would be 3 spots actually into the 150 tonight. Rob Alt. Rob Alt. It all depends what you're looking to get into. So vintage wax wise right now, this has 3 spots left. I said 2 spots would get a 1K briefcase. There's only 3 left. If someone wants to take down 2, that's 73. We do have the 5-spot bounty. You were the first person in this 5-spot bounty. There's 3 spots left in the 5-spot bounty now. We just put up the 78 basketball by the spot. $18 per spot. There's 9 spots left for some vintage. We do have one more jumbo. We can also do the briefcase for the jumbo. That's obviously in the 10 at 500, the 125 at 500, the 150 bonus. We have 2 more jumbos out of our case. One last personal, one by the spot. I know you've been kind of interested in the 2025 Chrome, so 2 left there. There's a 2-box hobby bounty right there for 2025 Chrome hobby. I think the dip is really to get in on this 150 bonus, though. It's ending tonight at 10:45. 150 bonus, 10 at 100s, 5 at 100s, even the 10 at 500 with the 2 graded cards. But I think the 150 bonus right now is great to get into. It's ending tonight at 10:45. $73. Let's do it. I like it. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Closed out the 10 at 100. We'll run that. 10 at 500 has 2 spots left. You let me know a briefcase number, Rob Alt. 14, 15, and 23 have been taken. So you let me know a briefcase number. $34 sounds good. All right. Let's make this list. All right, briefcase, you're good. Todd for 2, Steve for 1. All right, real quick. Let's mark down the bags. And then after we'll get into bounties and bonuses. Deal? Deal. Let's move everybody to broken. All right. We are numbered. We're moved to broken. The list is in the randomizer. Let's crack this sucker open. Steven. Steven, come on. I told you I got you. Ooh! Give me that. Gosh. Just gotta have confidence going into this. Cracking the... Just gotta have confidence. Boom. From the side. Crack that thing open. Get dirty with it. Fucking easy. Fucking easy. Now I'm a little bit confuzzled, people. What's going on here? There's a box inside a box. Got it. That was clean. That was very clean. Cleaner than I expected, I'll be honest. Give me 2 seconds. All right. I have not. Gonna move this to the back for 2 seconds. All right. So, thank you to everybody who helped us close this out. We'll run the 5-spot bounty after this. I think I got maybe a bonus or two to run as well. We'll see. But for everybody in this break, good luck. About to randomize the names. Let's do it. We got a 5 on the randomizer, a 1 and a 4. Okay. If we see a Willie Mays here, I might go. This would be insane. So a 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. This is up to the left. I said spots 3 and 4 were the spots I'm feeling. I got to choose one now, so I'm going to go 3. I think spot number 3 is going to have the card. If it's 4, then I was 1 off. Just know. Good luck, everybody. So we go off the gum here. We go off the gum. In spot number 1 for Rob Alt, we have a Jerry Morales for the San Diego Padres. Centering actually looks pretty decent on the front. Spot number 2, Jose Cardinal for the Chicago Cubs. Going to Nathan in spot number 2. Jose Cardinal. Dick Drago. Going to spot 3 for Rob Alt. Billy Parker for the Angels going to spot 4 for James Chu. I was wrong. Spots 3 and 4. Not the one. Billy Parker for the Angels. It's going to spot 4 for James. 2 in a row here. For Todd. Bill Buckner for the Dodgers. All right. Going to spot 5 for Todd. I'm shaking. Cy Acosta for the White Sox going to spot 6 for Todd. Steve Bry going to spot 7. Steve Bry for Rob Alt. Ron Bryant going to spot 8 for Stephen G. Ron Bryant for the San Francisco Giants. Going to spot 8 for Stephen G. Frank Duffy going to spot 9 for James Chu for the Cleveland Indians. Frank Duffy going to spot 9. And Billy Grabarkowitz for the Angels, going to spot 10 for Rob Alt. Billy Grabarkowitz going to spot 10. Let's see. Jerry Morales, Cardinal, Drago, Parker, Bill Buckner, Acosta, Bryant, Duffy, and Grabarkowitz. Let's see. Centering wise. Some of them on the front actually look very good centering. The back is a little off on all of these, a little left to right. But the front of these actually look beautiful on some of them centering wise. Names definitely could have been a little bit better for us, but thank you everybody for closing that one out on the 73 by the spot. Let's get this in a bag first of all. And then let's label this bag. And let's take this list. Let's email it to Kristen. List is off to Kristen. Bag is labeled. That was the 1973 Topps Baseball Wax Pack by the spot. Thank you once again, everybody. Now, for the last 5 spots on the bounty, again, first is a 2013 Fleer Retro basketball shot, second's a briefcase, third through fifth are 56 spots. Rob Alt and Nathan here. So let's roll the dice on this one. We got another 2. That's the second 2 I've rolled. Snake eyes. 1 and 2. Nathan with the top spot off the second random there. How about it? Rob Alt with another briefcase and some 56 spots for you, Rob Alt. So definitely not too bad of a bounty for you. Let me know another briefcase number, Rob Alt, and Nathan, I'm going to hook you up with that Fleer Retro spot. All right. cases are good. Bonuses are good from the 73. 10 and 100 wise. Tomorrow, once S10 gets back, we're going to put together a 10 and 100 to run for the one that filled up, and we'll have another one, but they are live. $19.70. That's a big one, right? Like there's like 30 spots in that or something. Yeah. Not as expensive as the 73, but 33 cards. Thurman Munson, rookie. Reggie Jackson, second year. Killebrew, Williams, Carlton, Marichal, McCovey. And Billy Williams and Pete Rose. Rose was in a later series. At least we get the Munson chase though. Like he's the biggest one, right? Like in general, we get the Munson rookie chase. I mean, I think that's like just crazy in general. And the Reggie Jackson rookie too, or second year, sorry. It's worth a good amount. High grade, it looks like. $33 spots. There actually a few spots have already gone down in that 1970 pack. I can grab that. That can be our new pack in the back. All right, so on this pack, we would start on the front. There's no gum. So start on the front of the pack here, which is the Osteen top. So Osteen goes to spot 1. Romo would go to spot 33 because they're in the front and the back. But somewhere in these 33 spots, it's a thick pack. We're hoping for a Munson rookie, Reggie Jackson's second year. And then a bunch of other Hall of Famers. Killebrew, Williams, Carlton, Marichal, McCovey. 33 cards altogether. There's true no gum messing up the cards, which is nice. Yeah, and even Osteen just being on front, he looks fine. Like he's just looks condition looks fine on the front and back cards too. So this would be very cool to open. No Clemente in this series, I'm assuming, because he's not mentioned in the he's not mentioned. So no Clemente, I would say, in this series. No Mays. No Aaron. Yeah, this will be the new one. I was thinking about just doing something like something little, a few spots at a time right now. Like, let's see. Few spots at a time. I mean, I'm trying to think. 30 spots. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can find some extra stuff to kind of put on the board along with these spots. But for now, every 5 spots on this pack, we'll do winner take all for a 1K briefcase. So it's 80 a spot. You can get in on 2 spots on the site, and if you get it on 2 spots, you can grab a little buy two deal. So it would become 75 a spot. So 150 for 2 spots. If we can close out 5 spots, every 5 spots from here on out will be winner take all from a case. For a case, a 1K briefcase. So that would be, once we're down to 25 spots, and then 20 spots, 15, 10, 5, if we get that low. I'm going to go see if I can get some other stuff as well. The link to 1970 is right here. There's 30 spots left. Once again, it is a bigger cello pack there. A lot of cards. But Thurman Munson rookie chase is live in that pack. do got actually decent amount of stars and Hall of Famers that I'm finding right now. This is what I got. Like, thickness wise. I just gotta get them all sleeved up and stuff. I'm still going through some more. Yeah, if anybody comes in for a spot in the 1970 Topps baseball solo, I can hook them up with. It can kind of be like the same thing as before with the 2021 boxes. We can do a couple vintage cards for a spot. If you get in on multiple spots, we'll get you like a few vintage cards. Again, pulling out some stuff right now to try to. Damn, we even got some. We even got some basketball up in this. I like it. 14 has been taken. 13, 14, and 15 actually. This is what we got right now. 13, 14, and 15 have been taken. All right, let's see. I think I'm good with this stack. Yeah, I can, let me put together a little something here. $20? Okay. Briefcase, you're good. Let me go through this last little stack, and then we'll get cards together. honestly cannot believe that I found that many cards, but we did. All right, Steven. Barry, Bench and Allen. Carlton, Randolph, Gossage, Morgan and Bench. Ralph Kiner, Reggie Jackson, Thurman Munson, Nolan Ryan. Is that Willie Randolph's rookie card? I couldn't decide. Second year Willie Randolph. Okay. All right, so there is 25 spots left in 1970 now. Again, every 5 spots will be winner take all for a 1K case. Again, I just did some digging for some vintage cards, so I got some vintage cards for some spots there. The 150 bonus is ending in about 40 minutes. As a pirate, is he on like one of the foreign ones in the 76? Right? Because the 76 rookies, it's like 4 different rookies on one card, right? There's a couple other rookies in that set, I think, too. Yeah, he's probably not the big one. But yeah, 25 spots left there. The 150 bonus, the 300 at 10. The 300 at 10 only has 9 spots left. 10 at 100s are live. Again, me and S10 are going to create them tomorrow. I have one that filled up right now. Rob Alt and Stephen G are in on a second one. We're going to create another one, and then that one's filling up. Just don't have too much on me right now. And I don't want to give you guys any BS for your 10 at 100. We'll make a legit one. 10 at 100, the 5 at 100, we have to run actually. And then the $10 bonus you're in, the 150 you're in. I do have to run this 5 at 100 though. This is for a 10 at 500 spot. Ooh, a 7. Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stephen G. Stephen G taking down a 10 at 500 spot. And 1 spot left in the 10 at 500 now. 5 at 100 still live. Yeah, so Stephen G just made the 5 spot dip by himself. Again, you get the vintage cards. You're in on all the bonuses. You get the briefcase as well, because every 5 spots will be winner take all for a 1K briefcase. It's a pretty good dip. I think, Steven, would you say you were happy with your vintage card gaggle? It's pretty cool, I thought. But, yeah, about 30 minutes left until we run this beautiful SGC 7 Roberto Clemente bonus. So if you're looking to get in here, get in while you can. Get in while you can. I will say, we're focusing on that. 1 spot left in the 10 at 500 right now. The 300 at 10 has 9 spots left. Stephen G was happy with this gaggle. There we go. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you for your dip, Stephen. It's very much appreciated. And now, instead of 1973, we'll try to get 1970 ripped open. I was really hoping for a Hall of Famer out of the 73. I really was. So a few bonuses here. Some bonuses that aren't right here. 125 at 500, the 20 at 50s. 10 at 100s. I don't have anything right now, but me and S10 will create some 10 at 100s tomorrow. I have 1 to run at the start of tomorrow's show, and then 1 is also filling up. So I'll come tomorrow with 2 10 at 100s. 1 to run, and then 1 that's filling up as of right now. Four spots in the new, yes. It's Rob Alt for 1 and you for 4 right now, so 5 spots left in that one that you're in. Did you see me walk back in the room with that stack of vintage cards? Is that why you asked? Before I came back in with them like in my hand like this. I was like, there's gotta be. Okay. Well, the Yankees actually have a lead right now. There's actually not as many entries into the 150 week long as I thought there would be, but only 88 spots. Again, 9 spots left in the 300 at 10, so the next $90 $100 dip, $90, $100 dip closes that out. 125 at 500 has 29 spots left now. Again, the 78 Topps Basketball Wax Pack is up by the spot, $18 a spot. So that is also a good way to get in on the $10 bonus. If the 78 interests anybody. Just made that pack a buy the spot. $25 minutes left. 25 minutes left. Get in on that 150 bonus. 150 bonus ending at 10:45. $10 bonus almost closed out for the 1971 Topps. Willie Mays. Yes, Steve, you have 2 spots actually. Two spots in the 10 at 500. There's 1 spot left. There's 1 spot. Again, if anybody wants to close this out with the Topps Chrome Jumbo, we do have 1 more Topps Chrome Jumbo on the site. 3 autos guaranteed. That could be a fun rip to end us off here. That could be a fun rip to end us off here. Close out the 10 at 500. Get in on the 150 bonus for a few entries for that Clemente before we run it. Yes, 1 spot left in that 10 at 500. Some $500 dips. There's the Topps Chrome Jumbo. Multiple spots into like a buy the spot or something like that. A set break. Wax packs. Mythic Edition repacks. We have the hit random. That's a $500 dip as well. So a couple hit randoms and repacks on the $500 level. The jumbo, a couple hobby personals. If somebody doesn't want the jumbo, but maybe 2 hobby boxes. $20 left, a little less actually, but 20 minutes left until we're gonna run the 150 bonus. That would be it, the 150 bonus in the briefcases to end off the show. 10:45, about 20 minutes left. And if you're in already, want to stack up on more spots, now is the time. If you're not in and want a chance at the SGC 7 Clemente, 20 minutes left. SGC 7 Roberto Clemente on the 150 bonus. Ooh. I want to pull a Legend Auto out of the 2025 Chrome. We haven't seen one yet. Again, if someone wants to close this out with one of the Topps Chrome Jumbos, we could do a briefcase for the personal. The link is in chat by itself right now. And I might have a few vintage cards as well. close out that 10 at 500. Again, it doesn't explode, but it only has one spot left, so we could close it out right now tonight. Fifteen minutes left. 15 minutes left. Sounds good. Let's do it. You let me know, Steve. Left or right? Left or right? All right. Okay, after this, I will run the 10 at 500, and the right now, let's run the $10 bonus because that's quick, that's easy. It's on the grid. We got an 8, a 6, and a 2 on the $10 bonus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rob Alt taking down the Willie Mays on the 300 at 10. Rob Alt, congratulations. All right. And then for you, Steve, you let me know a briefcase number. So you have your choice from these numbers that aren't taken on the screen. All the available ones are yours. You let me know a briefcase number. And then I got some vintage cards here. 10. Okay, perfect. Mel Daniels, Dan Eisel, Willie Stargell, Don Sutton, and a Willie Randolph. Okay, so we'll run the 10 at 500 after this rip, and then after this rip, it'll probably be 10 at 500. Everybody gets their card there. 10 at 500, we'll do the 150 bonus. Again, 10 minutes left on the 150 bonus here. And Steve, good luck. See that big auto. Oh, briefcase 10. That's what I knew I had something. Briefcase 10. The late night rips can sometimes produce some heat. Let's do it. Good luck. Lars Nootbaar, Gavin Lux, McKenzie, Jose Altuve, Mason Wynn, Drew Romo, Josh Naylor, Mason Wynn, Grant McCray. Alcantara, Pavic, India, Byron Buxton. Chris Bassett on the True Purple out of 250 for the Blue Jays. I don't think we want to see a Blue Jays auto. Kobe Mayo. Anyways, I can't really remember their checklist right now, but I don't think we're looking specifically for like a big Blue Jays. Unless they have a legend that I'm forgetting. They might have a legend that I'm forgetting for the Blue Jays. I really want to see a legend auto here. Or just like a red refractor. Show me the red. Grant Holmes, Josh Bell, Shaman Naya, Bryce Harper, Nick Gonzalez, Francisco Lindor, Kerry Carpenter, William Contreras, Juan Yepes, and Caden Dana. Levi Jordan, on-card rookie autograph out of 499 for the Reds. Levi Jordan on-card rookie autograph at a $4.99 on the refractor. Jordan, J-Ram, Nolan Arenado, Fried, and Campero. Come on. Another jumbo here without like a massive hit. I would be shocked. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the jumbo needs to produce for us. How about a radiating rookie? Yep, there we go. I knew these jumbos were gonna get us something. Radiating rookie SP of Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Very nice hit. Rhett Lauder radiating rookie for the Cincinnati Reds. Is that an SSP? Is that an SP? Yeah, SP. Rhett Lauder. Pretty cool. I like the radiating rookie cards. They are nice. Yamamoto. Darren Baker, Max Scherzer, Vaughn, and Holland. Kodai Senga on the color match for the Mets out of 150. Blue Lava. Vladdy, J-Rod, Tyler Fitzgerald, Wheeler, and Sweeney. All right, we still got 2 autos left here. Saw that SP. Ben Rice. Ellie on the all-etch. Justin Verlander. Gleyber Torres on the refractor. Riley Green, Logan Driscoll. I feel like Ellie doesn't come out too much on many of these cards. Oh my gosh. Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Dual on-card autograph out of 5. I do not think I've seen a bigger card than this. I'm not kidding. Steve. There's 4 people watching the stream right now. Steve. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoever's in the stream right now, there's 5. There's 5. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's on card. That's both on card. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do. That is it. That is no doubt the biggest card that we have hit out of 2025 Topps Chrome. And honestly, I have no doubt in my mind we may not see another auto as big as that. That's nuts. Nolan Arenado, Roki. That's a nice Roki. Candelario, Rutschman, and Enriquez. Oh my goodness. Profar at a 99 on the green lava. Oh my goodness. I don't even... Jacob Wilson. Nice Jacob Wilson. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Whoever was here to watch that, Skeens, Hap, Michael Harris, the second. Last pack. We should have an auto unless the dual auto counts as two, but I would be shocked. Mackenzie Gore out of 50 on the gold. I need to get some hard sleeves ready. Richard Fitz on the on-card rookie autograph. Roki on the Fortune 15, Skeens, Tyler Anderson, Kodai, and Rhett Lauder. I have seriously nothing to say other than congratulations, Steve. That is nuts. I'm not even sure if one of those has been pulled yet. I'm not even sure if one of those is even sold. I'm not even sure if you're even considering selling a card like that. If you'd like to send it off to PSA, we can send it straight to PSA for you. Something like that. We'll show it off once again. I don't even know. I really don't even know what to say about that. That was, honestly, the last thing I expected. Mackenzie Gore, Richard Fitz, Jacob Wilson, Profar, Sasaki, Senga, Lauder, Jordan, and Bassett. Gore out of 50 there. Profar out of 99. The Roki, Senga. This is still a nice Rhett Lauder. This is a nice hit, too. The SP, radiating rookie of Rhett Lauder. Still a nice hit there. Bass out of 250. The Jordans out of 499. We don't really care about that stuff right now because... One out of 5 on the print. First on the print. Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Dual on-card autograph. Color match. Red out of 5 for the Angels. Wow. What a card. What a card. I gotta go take a picture of that. I 100% have to go take a picture of that card. I'll be right back. Yeah. I just gotta go take a picture so I can send it in the chat. You let me know. Let me print out a couple labels. Or when I get back, we run the 150 bonus. And the briefcases. Let me just go get a picture of this card. All right, now we're gonna roll the dice for the 150 week long. Good luck, everybody. We got a 10 on the 150 bonus. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Tom Moody, congratulations. Taking down the SGC 7 1961 Topps Roberto Clemente. All right, there is our 150 week long. I don't know. Me personally, I'm probably holding that card. I don't even know. If I had to put a value on it, I'd say the out of 25 sold for $1,200. I'd say it's pretty close to 5K, if not 5K, Brian. Yeah, I'd say pretty close to 5K, if not 5K plus. I think, yeah, you're like pretty close there. All right, and then we got our briefcases. Yeah, I think, me personally, I think that's a hold for me. But yeah, I would put it in that ballpark for like 5 to like 5.5K, or like best offer maybe. It is first on the print too. That's such a sick card. Wow, that's crazy. Rob all ending us off. We have not seen a red in a minute. What a night. What a night. We opened this pack from 73. It was disappointing, but then we opened some 2025 Chrome and pulled that absolute monster. Oh, that was, oh, that was sick. That was sick. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Steve, Steven, Rob Alt, Brian, Lenny, Nathan, Robbo, all of you for hanging out today. Brian, thank you for hanging out in chat. Blevins was here. See him, Stephen G. I already called you out. Thank you everybody. That was sick. Probably a video up soon for that poll. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your night. Steve, congratulations. That was sick. Thank you for letting me open up a box for you. And I'll be back. What's today? Monday?